watching. How are you? We're finally starting today. Okay, let me lower the music in my own headphones because it's so loud. Okay, let me move also my phone over here. Good morning. New background. Yay! I finally put up my protection so we don't have to have blurry screen anymore. The new background. I still have to finish doing some stuff. Okay, let me show you without this. So I'm gonna decorate this side probably, but I still have to fix a couple of things. On this side, you can clearly see that this partition is huge, by the way. It's very wide, but still it's like too small. I don't even know what to do with it anymore. Let me go back to my scene. Also, this plant still has some burnt part, but it's doing much better. Also, it has grown so many small leaves. Like, instead of having a few big ones, just look how many smaller ones it has. This has all been growth since, moving in. Like, I have, 5, 6. There's another leaf here growing. So, this plant is becoming even bigger. But I'm gonna find a way to show you also my other plants because they're... Now that I don't have them in the background, you can't see them as much because they're on the side there. And they are humongous. They've been growing so much. It's just fucking crazy. It's insane. Why is there a little glitch? Oh no, I just realized something. Let me fix it. Because I had to deactivate my usual chat yesterday or 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was streaming. Because it wasn't working properly. So I had to create a new chat because it wasn't. Let's see. Now I'm gonna leave this one. I like it better. Okay. Sorry. I was distracted. I wanted to fix this because it wasn't working the other day. But oh god, I don't really. Today it's gonna be probably a pretty chill day. I'm wearing a short skirt, so Evie is gonna be staying here for a while because I don't want to flash you. Because I've risked flashing stream for the past 2 streams, every single break, because I want to have enough space where I'm not squished in front of the webcam. Also, I changed the angle of the webcam a bit. You're slightly bit more in front of me. You're not seeing me from this side, and that's it. So you can see my face is very asymmetrical. I finally was able to fix my the mess of clothing and accessories that I have that are just thrown into luggage and bags randomly. So I was able to find my chokers, find my necklaces, find all my different piercings and stuff. I was able to find them. So I'm probably gonna do some kind of redeem or something just for just because I need to buy new piercings, so maybe you're gonna help me choose some new piercing, but also I redeemed to switch my septum. I really wouldn't do it because I don't know why. I don't remember where the idea came from. I was talking to someone in chat a couple of weeks, maybe last week it was, but about having a redeem where I switch my septum piercing. Could be cool. I don't know why. I don't even remember where the idea came from, but came from somewhere. But let me just check one thing. Okay. Also, you may see me just switch my lashes after a bit because having to fix them because for some reason today and Wednesday I just couldn't, my brain just couldn't function. I just couldn't glue them. So one is glued well. This one is glued like shit, so they look very asymmetrical. So you're gonna have to bear with it. Don't look at it too much. Also, I'm studying, so don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm very happy I actually finally able to find all my chokers and necklaces and stuff. And I'm wearing I hate wearing this dress with all my fucking heart, but I don't know why I still wear it because this dress squishes my boobs and it's very uncomfortable. So sometimes I have to go like this just to let my tits breathe. But Also, it's tight so you can see my rolls, but it's okay. So keep Evie here. Oh, little update on my leg. Let me show you. Let's see look how much I can bend it. I can bend my legs till 60 degrees from today. So I'm very happy about it. I'm starting to walk without I'm walking with only one crutch, which I was already walking with one crutch on Wednesday, but I was still pretty unsure. But I'm starting to move things that are heavy. I'm starting to like walk without crutches, which is already progression. I'm so hyped about it, but also I shouldn't lift any weights. I know that, but I've been doing it anyway because I am insane. I know that I shouldn't lift any weights, but I've been very careful and I'm someone that knows their body pretty well. So I know where to push myself to a certain limit. So I know if I can't fucking lift huge ass boxes, I can't be lifting too much stuff. But for example, to set this up, I lifted the box and moved it. I opened it with my trusty old knife, which now that I think of it, where did I put my knife? Oh, here. So we're here last stream. Usually, you know, I play with my bottle opener, which is just a cork opener. And I always say, no, don't worry, it's not a knife. This is a knife. But this is like, I just use it to open boxes. Oh, also, by the way, if you see me just leave at a certain point, I have my CPU, my GPU being delivered today. They were supposed to deliver it yesterday, but I didn't know this. My family still hasn't changed the name in on the outside doorbell. So the delivery person was like, "Oh, it's the wrong address." It's not the wrong address. It's just that I didn't know that it was we didn't change. We still haven't changed the yeah, Dev, I know. We still hadn't changed the name outside, so I had to. They sent me an email with the wrong address because they're gonna send it back if I don't. Like if the address is wrong. So I'm like, fuck. Okay, let's make sure that the address is correct. But the address, I knew the address was correct because it's like that's the address. I was like, oh, did I change it? Did I do the number wrong? Did I put like a 15 instead of a I don't know, like a 16? Don't worry, I'm using random numbers. I'm not gonna dox myself. I already have people here that know where I live, but that's just because they have known me since before street for a long time. And it's the people that actually people know where I used to live. No one knows where I live now. Literally no one. Instead of like my family. Yeah, not even my friends know where I live, so good luck fucking finding me. If anyone wants to dox me, good fucking luck. I don't even know where I live at this point. But what do I want to say? Nothing really. I'm just thinking about switching my septum to my older to my old septum flicker. Let me show you my old septum piercing, because it's very cute. Then I'm gonna go start working. But look how cute this is. It's like this goes in my nose, by the way. It's the hole, and the rest is pretty. It's thick. I like this one. I used to always wear it. The issue is, can you see the hinge here? The hinge always pokes the side, like the side of my nose. This side just always pokes it, and it's quite painful. And I like to wear it simply because I wish I kind of want to stretch my septum, but also I kind of don't want it because I like also these small ones, which this one is barely visible like on my screen, which is quite small. Let me rotate it so it's the correct side. But it's very small and I kind of like it. I used to have one with a little white gem. It wasn't like a crystal, like it was sparkly, but it was a white gem. Also, yeah, I found my piercings, and I have also my tunnels and plugs here for my ear. And the only thing is that I'm missing a specific measurement, and I can't fucking stretch it anymore because I'm missing a specific measurement. Oh no, this here. I have right now an 8mm tunnel in. I have another like different style of piercing as of like yeah, a different style of piercing as well that I could put. But the problem is I need a 9mm because I usually am able to skip like to do like 2mm at a time. Usually I'm able to, like I went from 6 to 8. But I can't, for some reason I can't reach 1cm. So I have to order a 9mm. So maybe on break we'll check some piercings on the website that I use. It's a UK-based website, so it's free. I have no idea about the piercing lingo. Oh, don't worry. I'll teach you some later, maybe, because I have to. But it's not that hard because, for example, if you're stretching your ears, you have tunnels, which is like the one that I have. So it has like a hole. It's a little tunnel, like the hole, and mine has an elastic in the back. It's not double flared, which sometimes can be, but I'm not gonna go into it. You can have a plug, which is full, or you can have a different tool to stretch it. I only got ear piercing when I was a kid. It was so painful. I'll be honest, ear piercings can be a bit of a bitch. I think I never had a cartilage piercing, so on the top part. Let me show you from this ear, on like the top part of the ear or the inside of the ear. I never got one, but I've been told that those are the most painful and the hardest to heal. They're pretty bitchy to deal with. So that's what I know. So I would never get one. But I also got my septum pierced, which technically is almost cartilage, but they don't pierce the cartilage. They pierce the skin between. If you put your fingers inside of your nose, you know that the inside, the center part, is like very thick cartilage. And then you have a bottom part here that it's both cartilage, but there's skin in between, where there is no cartilage, it's separated. So if you get hit here, this is movable. So you're not gonna break the entire septum of the nose. So they pierce in that sweet spot. Sorry, I have to fix my piercing every single time I move it. But they pierce in that sweet spot, so you don't feel anything. And it's actually not that painful. Like, it's supposed to be about a 6-month healing time. But mine healed in like a month. And then I just kept like cleaning it out to make sure that like nothing was infected. And I still do. I still clean it. It's like my tongue piercing. I still do saline rinses. Simply because I also notice it's very good for it's just good for your oral hygiene. In a month. Yeah, that's like for my knee, for example. I'm healing super fast for some goddamn reason. But when it comes to like a scratch, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see this? Yeah, you can see this this darker cut. I've had this cut for 2 months. The scar of my surgery has healed faster. Why the actual fuck is that? Like, I almost have no scar left. Also, today I have to change the bandage that I have on my knee, which is just a huge ass band-aid. But I have to change it, but I'm gonna change it post-stream because I need to get it wet, because it's one of those waterproof patches. So I have to like get it slowly wet a little bit at a time from the bottom so I can peel it off without killing myself because it's so painful. Then I'm gonna have to hydrate the skin like nothing, basically. Multiple scars since my childhood. No fun. Me too. I have like a scar on this cheek here that was from, is it called chickenpox? I don't even remember in English how it's called. I think it's chickenpox, but also I had like when I was 3, I had a bug that bit me here, and I still had, and it left a scar. Then I got chickenpox and I had it here, exactly in the same spot. And then I have genetics. My entire family get stress herpes. So it's like a form of herpes that is not really that contagious, and it's just like comes out with stress. So if you rest and you take medicine, I take directly medicine for it. I don't use creams and stuff like that because they don't work for me. It's just like it's literally a genetic thing, which I didn't know it could be. 4 or 5 on my knees. I still have a couple of scars on my knees as well because I fell and I had like a fucking rock stuck in my knee. I have my brow scar, which is here. You can't really see it, which is the only scar that I had stitches. I had stitches here. Like, where? Yeah, exactly where I'm pointing here. I have a scar, but it's not very visible because of the light, but also because you can kind of only you can't see it in pictures, you can't see it in video, you can only see it like in real life. Also, I have makeup on, so it's more hidden. But I had like 3 stitches here, which very traumatic for a kid to have stitches on their face the first time they have stitches. So for me, having stitches on my knee, I'm like, that's child's play. I'm not scared of stitches. I've had someone stitch my face closed at age 8. So I have it here. Then I do have a couple of scars. I have oh, I don't have it anymore. I used to have like a huge scar in the back on my back because I'm an idiot child. Stitches are scary. I'll be honest, when you're a kid, you're even more scary. The thing that I was the most scared of, to be honest, is the anesthetic. That's the thing that is the most painful because once you have the anesthetic in, you don't feel anything. But when you have an open cut, the local anesthetic is injected directly inside of the cut. So it's already painful, but they stick a needle in it to make sure that it's numbed. So it's very, very painful. And also, I'll be honest, having an injection done on your face, it's close to your eyes. As someone who has a lot of issues with their eyes, to me, having someone come close to my eyes is quite scary. Even though I have no like reflex, like I don't close my eyes. I'm just touching my lashes, by the way, not touching my eye, but I don't have any kind of reflex to close my eye. Like, I know it's myself, but it's the same thing for someone else because I've been wearing contact lenses since I was very young. So I'm very desensitized. I don't feel like I need to close my eyes. For me, putting on contacts, I can just like, wee. That's very easy for me. But having someone with a needle come close to your face, like here, it's fucking scary. Oh no, here. It's fucking scary. Oh god. Tomorrow is Saturday. Yes, finally. It's finally Saturday tomorrow. Even though it doesn't really change anything for me, finally Saturday tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I have to do a little poll, by the way. I will have to. But I'm thinking for movie night, when we're gonna have it, because I'm still figuring it out, I want to do it next week. Simply because I was thinking about doing it tomorrow, but I still haven't set it up. I still have to talk to you guys about what movie you want to watch and everything. But I was thinking about doing a Studio Ghibli. I'm gonna pronounce it Studio Ghibli. If it's wrong, I don't remember if it's Ghibli. I don't remember. I need to check. I'm gonna check in the Japanese phonetic spelling. Okay? Because I always forget how it's spelled, how it's called. But I'm thinking about doing one of those movies because we talked about it a couple of times on stream. That I have a lot of like some of my favorite movies are from Studio Ghibli. And also I love random trashy 80s movies. So because most people do not like random trashy 80s movies, I'm just not going to just do that. Just for your sake, I'm just not gonna do that. We're not gonna watch a movie like that, but we are gonna watch a Studio Ghibli movie. So, if you have any suggestions of which movie you want to watch, make sure to send it here or in the Discord. Actually, probably the Discord will be the best choice because we are very likely to be streaming it on Discord. Because unfortunately, I was looking into what was it called? Oh yeah, the watch parties here. But the issue is if you don't have Prime, you can't watch it. And I don't want to like exclude people So I was like, fine, okay, I'm just not gonna do it. By the way, also, I'm always like scared. I never know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, so just correct me if I mess it up. This lash is already unglued. I hate it. But as I said, if you have any suggestions, just leave them in the Discord or here in chat on movies. And we're probably gonna watch it in the Discord, so if you're not in there, just get in. Get in, go in and join it. I gotta actually let me do this. We're pretty chill there. I try and not overwhelm people with too many messages, especially for on Discord, because I know that my Discord is always full of messages, like just in general. So I try to have a pretty like chill server in general. Okay, we should start, and I need to re-glue on my lash. You can see, look out. It's unglued. Okay. And now let's start some work because I still haven't started. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Alim. Okay, don't want to lose focus. I'll thank you later. It's break time. Okay, let me start the break timer. Okay. Oh my god. My back. It's starting to hurt. I have to do. Oh, yes, this. Just so I can. Okay. Okay, now I feel a bit better. Have to have my knee up, or my back is gonna just feel so unbalanced. Music Google Drive to stream. My OBS setup is everything is smooth, but also maybe my internet provider is more stable. Could be, but usually my bitrate is like when it's a bad day, I get like 4,000. Like I never get under it. Only in my other apartment I used to get it, but I think it was because the positioning and also more people were using internet. Listen, also this partition was so much bigger than I thought. It's like over 2 meters wide, and it's a meter, like it's 180, I think, or 190 in height, which I am 150, like, 155. I grew a bit. I always was 154, but my brother measured me and was like, yeah, you're a little bit over 155. So I was like, yeah, finally, I grew like 1 centimeter in the past, what, 5 years? So, but I know I look small. Also, I only have my lesbian flag open over there. I want to put my normal rainbow flag, but I washed it because I realized that I went to Pride with it, not this year, last year, and I didn't notice that I still had accidentally one of my friends ran over it with his car. Don't ask the circumstances. I can't really explain them. I was drunk. It was Pride. I was drunk. Don't ask me. So I had to wash it, the panel, the distance from the camera. It's not that distant, it's just, it's wide angle. My camera is wide angle, I crop it. But also this chair makes me look even smaller. But I am short. I don't think Marco is still here, but he knows me in real life. So he knows how tall I am and how tall I'm not. So he has seen me in real life. So if he's here, he can attest that I'm not that tall, but I'm also not fucking... I'm not 140. Come on, I'm not that small. But I'm as... Also, I'm as tall as Yuzu. Me and Yuzu are the exact same height, basically. More or less. I think she's a tiny bit taller than me, but not that much taller, okay? If Marco is here, I don't think he may be focusing on other stuff. But if he's here, he knows me in real life. He knows how tall I am. I think he saw me last time he saw me. Which is also probably the last time I went out last year. I don't go out much. Let's say that. But... I know. We're small. I'm small, okay? We're all small. It's fine. It's okay. Also... You haven't been here the past week much, but I've been listening to songs that are to basically all the albums of the bands that I'm gonna be seeing in February. If you're little, it's easier find a band on a busy bus. True. Also, I can sleep basically anywhere because I can find a comfortable position in any spot. Also, this fucking lash is ungluing itself again. I need to just look at it. It's unglued. That's why it's poking my eye. Also, the fucking difference between this and this. Don't judge it, okay? I'm gonna stay like this, and I'm gonna remove the glue from this fucking asshole lash that won't stay glued on. I don't want to have to remove the other one because my makeup was not made for not be wearing lashes today, okay? Because I was too lazy to do my makeup decently. I have to wear lashes, so it covers it. But I'm listening to bands that I'm going to see the 11th of February, because I'm going to the Bring Me the Horizon concert, as well as that is co-head with All Time Low. Not All Time Low, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm never gonna go see them. A Day to Remember. And Lorna Shore, which I didn't know about. My brother also found out about them, because I got him the tickets to see the Bring Me the Horizon concert because it was a Christmas gift, like, for last year. And then it got moved for next year. So I was like, maybe I should start listening to the new albums that they're playing because I haven't listened to them yet. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And I've listened to the albums of each band, basically, to the last album of each band. Very good music taste right there. Listen, I grew up with that music. That's the music I've grown up with, okay? And also, my brother hasn't seen A Day to Remember live, which is the only band that it's missing, that he liked, that it's missing, basically. Or if it glues like this, we're fine. Is it symmetrical? Absolutely not. Am I going to care? Absolutely not. Just please stay there. We're gonna stay like this for a second. But I was like, my brother found out about Lorna Shore from that because of the basically of the concert and because they're gonna do an opening. So I still love them all. True. Also, my favorite band, don't fucking judge me because I've been judged for it. My favorite band from that era is still Asking Alexandria. So I know, but sometimes I like a bit of misogyny as a treat. So not other people, but I like some misogynistic music as a treat. So some of their music, I still like them. I still have one of their albums. I have a T-shirt. I still like them. And most of the groups from that era came out to be fucking nonsense. So I can't listen to most of them because I feel it's not good. But at least those groups are still okay. I still haven't heard too much shit from them. So, kind of better, but still good. I like Bring Me the Horizon, but the later stuff, some of the later stuff, I don't really like it. So I listened to the new album, the one that came out in 2020. So it's still 2 years old, but I enjoy a lot of the songs, but I also noticed that most of the songs with featured more popular artists, I do not like. Outside from the song with Baby Metal, because that song lives in my head rent free every single day. I fucking love that song. I also love Baby Metal because I just love them. They're a musical embodiment of who I am as a person, probably. I kind of love it. But I started listening to Lorna Shore today, which I really, really like. And on Wednesday, Cosmic Artist, I think, is the username here. He has a Lorna Shore t-shirt. He sent me a Lorna Shore t-shirt, and my brother was like, why do you have the coolest viewers? And I'm like, I don't know, don't ask me. I tried cool people, I don't know. It's so fucking good. I really like the new stuff. Crews, they can evolve into their own thing. Yeah, I do still think that I still enjoy a lot of a lot of their new songs. They're in a different genre, which I don't usually go for. So I'm so happy to go see them live. My brother has already seen them twice because he used to live in Scotland. So for him, it was very easy to see bands. So he met the bass player of Bring Me the Horizon because he was my brother was grocery shopping and their tour bus was not that far away, so the bassist just went and was just grocery shopping, so he met him. And my brother is also a bass player, so he was very, very hyped about it. I think he still has a picture somewhere. I think. I'm not sure. But also some of you have seen, if you're on the Discord, you have seen a picture of my brother, so he's very kind of a human embodiment of someone who listens to that kind of music. So big beard, stretchy ears. No, I need to keep this plushie here so I don't accidentally flash anyone. Bass player bonding. Exactly. He was just bonding because he was also a bass player. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I want to change my septum piercing. I'm bored of this one. And I finally found my piercings, my earrings, in this bag. Does it still have my address? It has my old address, so I'm not gonna turn around. Actually, I can because now I folded it. And now here I have all my tunnels and plugs for my ear that I need to still wait. But I can finally switch my septum piercing, which I'm probably gonna do later. Where is it? Where's my cool one? I just accidentally threw it in here. Also, yeah, everything is in a bag because I lose shit. But I'm so happy about it. Because yesterday I passed half a day basically just trying to figure out where my stuff is because I didn't know where anything was in the bedroom. Yeah, I found it. This was the septum piercing I was talking about the other day, which destroys my nose because it's weirdly shaped. And this is the only clicker I have, but for some reason the hinge here just pokes the fucking out of the inside of my nose. So it always hurts like a bitch, but it's so cool. Just like it. And I may one day, because of this piercing, just stretch my septum. My guitar little brother is now a bass player and with all the best players. Good job. That's good. That's good. Listen, bass players are just nice people, okay? Some of the best people I know are bass players. They're just nice people. Guitarists are usually kind of a dick. But bass players are really nice. Also, I have dated multiple drummers, which is a toxic trait of mine, I feel like, in this moment. But they're pretty nice. They're really nice people. They're just a little bit socially awkward most of the time, which honestly, as a socially awkward person, dating another socially awkward person, thing, honestly. Kind of go into just a spiral of just a spiral. But yeah, some of my best friends actually are bass players. They're usually nice and cool people. Still a bit antisocial sometimes, depending on the person. Drummers have endurance. It's true. Also, there is this. Okay, there is this. I think they identify as a girl. Yeah, they identify as a girl. There's this girl on TikTok that always plays the drums, and she's extremely hot. It's so beautiful. That's just like, it's. She's so beautiful. I can't fucking explain it. My gay panic when I see her is over the top. But she always plays music and she always beautiful. I don't know. Have strong hands. It is true. They have to have strong ass hands because my brother tried to teach me how to play how to play something with his bass, and I was like, if you don't give me a pick, I'm gonna fucking die because I do have I at the time, now I've lost a lot of strength, but I was a pole dancer for like 3-4 years. So I had really strong arms. I have strong forearms, I have strong hands because I need to hold my own weight with my hands. So I was very strong. And even at that time I was like, this is I don't think I have this much strength. Also, I do have a sweet spot for like female bass players. They're always hot, okay? That's just the thing. I'm also a simp for women in general, so we all know that for now. By now, we all know that. But I was, what the fuck? I was trying to play, like, I don't remember, like, just a basic ass chord, and I was like, fuck, I can't do it. But also, I remember when I was working in Budapest with like a bunch of other international like English teachers. We were all working there in at a summer camp, and we used to always do like hand wrestling where you just hold hands with the other person and you just try to like block each other up. And I used to always win, which was the best thing ever. And it was just fun. I'm a weird person when it comes to that, but I just enjoyed it, and I remember everyone being shocked. They're like, "Why are you so small? Why do you have so much arm strength?" And I'm like, "Don't ask. You don't want to know why. I climb poles for fun, and I hang upside down. Don't ask me. I don't have a good answer to it." Maybe one day I'll go back to pole dancing, but I just want to do some random ass weightlifting after I'm finished with my knee because I kind of liked lifting weights because it was fun. Okay, timer is also finished. The break is done. Ooh, my back hurts. Ooh, let me. Okay. Also, probably gonna go grab some food. Hi, Michael! Oh no, you got here exactly at the end. Oh no, I feel bad. Hi, hope you're doing well. My ankle locked. Good reason. But that unless you are two-timing it, you're like switching from arm to arm. You're just gonna have one arm being strong. That's not a good way. Also, pole dancing, I was stronger with one side because I was bored and didn't want to do both sides of an exercise of a trick. But that's for different. That's just me being lazy. I'm gonna go grab some food as well. I don't know if I'm gonna eat or eat in the kitchen and then come back, or just like bring food here. But can do it. First stream, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's a little bit temporary, so I want to add more stuff in the back, but thank you. Cat holding on right there. Listen, if you're not ambidextrous, that's not good. You need to be able to use both hands. It's just learn how to do things with both arms, okay? Just a good tip for anything in life. Just learn how to do that. Okay. I have this stream has become so deranged. So bad. Also, yesterday I created a deranged cat chat on Discord because I was like, I would send you cool things, but I know that I don't want them to be just public when I'm like thirsting over someone. I'm just gonna create a chat for it. Okay. Up for the day. Good job, Michael. It's already a good thing. You're starting your day. That's already a win. Okay. Let's start with the focus session. I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm hungry. It's 12:30. I'm hungry. I need to go get food. Okay. Talk to you in 45 minutes. It's break time. My back hurts so bad. It could be because was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday I fell asleep on my chair and I was in the worst. I don't know how I fell asleep. I could fall asleep like this. Makes sense. But I fell asleep like with my head like resting on the armrest. I don't know how I was how was I positioned? I don't even know. But I think it's because of that. My back has just been hurting like a bitch. Also, just realized that my professor, I'm correcting the questions that I had my last time I gave this exam, which let's not talk about it too much. But I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, because I had like a meeting with her and she told me all the correction, because honestly, I came out of that exam thinking, okay, I did what I could. I'm sure it was okay. Found out, didn't know what she was asking for. I ranted about this enough. I'm not going to go over it, but I realized that I do not have the information that she wanted me to add in the questions. I don't have it. I don't have it in my notes, and it's not in the book she told us to look in. So I don't know where to find it, because it's not like I'm studying a normal language that I can just Google, because the first book of Italian Sign Language grammar was published by my professor 2 years ago. So it's not like I have a book to look into outside of that one book. So I'm very confused. I asked some of my like classmates that are also giving this exam. They're like, "Do you have this information, or am I the only one to not have it?" Realize none of us has it. So I'm gonna ask the people that gave this exam last year, because none of us have that information. So I don't know where she found it. I don't know what she expects us to do, but I don't know. Also, it can be, I don't care how hot it is, I need to drink tea. And now I'm burning myself, but it's so good that I don't want to stop drinking it. But it's so hot. I need to finish it. I'm gonna burn the back of my throat now. Let's just. Okay. Okay. Oh, I couldn't wait for break. My brain was starting to melt, even though it's the second pomo. But my brain is it's already melting. I don't know what's going on. And as I say this, let's be a good person and crack my own yawn. What time is it in Italy? It's 1:23 p.m. Also, hi, welcome in. Let me read the name correctly. I'm gonna be honest, it's purple on black. I can't fucking read it. Okay. Gotta call you sir. I can only drink coffee or tea at boiling point. No milk either. Oh, I don't drink milk. I don't add milk on anything. I don't even drink cappuccinos. Like, I'm okay with like adding hot water in coffee if it's like good coffee, because if you add hot water, you make kind of like an Americano in with espresso coffee, and then you add your own amount of hot water. If the coffee is good, it's gonna taste good. If it's a coffee shit, don't do it, because it kind of tastes horrible. But also, let's say that my stomach doesn't really digest milk that well, so I would have to get like soy milk, which I don't really like soy milk that much. I prefer oat or If I had it my way, I would always drink like almond milk, but it's not really a coffee milk, and also it's very water, like you waste too much water, honestly, making it. I have milk and tea. No milk. Well, I have milk and tea. Milk and tea is just weird. I'm sorry, I never tried adding milk in tea, but my brain cannot fathom adding milk to tea. It's just not a thing. In Italy, it's not really a thing. You don't really do that. You either drink tea or you drink milk. You don't put it in it. I know that in UK it's very used and it's like a very common thing. I don't know it's in other countries too, but it's just confusing to me. I don't know why. Also, a kind of tea that I want to try. It's a breakfast tea that it's prepared in like small, like it's very old, traditional kind of like dish that is made for breakfast in Korea, where you have egg and other things in the cup of tea. And I am just too curious about it. I saw it once because I was watching like a documentary about traditions and stuff like that. I really want to try chai. Yeah, I know about chai. I just have never tried it. I've tried an Indian friend of mine made it, but not with milk. Made it just like the chai spices in water for me to try how it tastes. It tastes fucking amazing. But the problem is me and milk just don't mash together that well. And we didn't have any plant-based milk, so that's why. But also the store-bought chai is just not good in general. At least that's what they told me. Like if you do have to home make it, and you buying the bags and everything that they make that are, supposed to be chai are not as good. So I don't know. I want to try it, but also I would have to try a good plant-based milk that would taste good with chai. I would have to ask because probably I know that there are a lot of Indian people who are vegetarian or vegan, but I don't know. I don't really have direct contact with any of them, so I don't know who to ask. All the Indian as well as Pakistani people that I know are all eat meat. I don't know. Which we have a lot of Indian and Pakistani students in Venice. Health shops here have a plethora of types of tea which are good for your health. Yeah, we have a couple of them here too, of like stores like that have, all different blends. And also if you have a specific thing, they can also help you like create your own blend, stuff like that, which is very good. But they're usually expensive as fuck. So most people don't go there. Like I got it as like some of my friends gave me tea as a Christmas gift because they know me enough, or as a birthday Christmas because my birthday is the 28th of December. If I had like my friends sometimes are like, okay, we're just gonna go like we always do one big present usually in our entire friend group because that's just easier and you can buy better thing instead of everyone buying a different present for a person, and we can just send it via mail because we all live in different parts of Italy and Europe, and we're almost to the war now, so our friend group was always like scattered around everywhere, and because of that we like to like decide a Christmas gift like all together for one person for their birthday or like for Christmas and stuff if we want to, or like if they graduate we've always like sent each other gifts when we graduated for them because I haven't graduated. If I don't pass this fucking exam, I'm just gonna give up if I don't pass this exam, honestly. But I know some Italian words. That's cool. Good. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm fixing one of the bands of my like thingy. Okay. These are never heard of before. Yeah, they're expensive. Fact, yes, true. Buongiorno, which means good morning, or you can say actually kind of almost during the entire day, because the other words are not really used unless it is buonasera, which is good evening. But even in the afternoon, you can say good morning in Italy, buongiorno, because giorno means morning as well as day. Morning, you actually usually translate it in mattina, but it's not really used. You say buongiorno, giorno, you say also as well. It's day, so giorno. But yeah. The med students downstairs filled her second year again. Oh, poor person. I'm sorry. That's actually so bad. But I only have half of an exam to pass. Like, it's not even a full exam. I have half of a singular exam that I have to pass. And my professor also, I asked her, like, I need to access this exam I need to do this exam from home because I'm recovering from surgery, and getting there to me, I don't know how if I'm gonna be able to come there and have enough energy to do the exam and everything, physically, because I'm still in recovery. And she's like, oh, no, you can't. Now the university policy has changed, so you can't do your my situation basically is not one of those situations where you can actually do the exam, from home. So I have to go there. And I was like, so I'm gonna come there. I don't care. I'm gonna come there with crutches, and I'm gonna make you feel bad for making me come there because I can't pay for another year. Because also, given this exam, I would have to wait January to do this exam, which means I'm gonna lose the entire year of my master's degree because I'm meaning to graduate in November, and I can already go and start going to class for my master's degree in the other university. Like, absolutely not. I'm passing this exam and I'm graduating from here. Also, I have till the 10th of September to submit my graduation application, like to ask to graduate basically. So I have to also remember that because I need to talk to my professor that is correcting my thesis, because that woman is not answering me. I need to send her another email and tell her I'm gonna apply to graduate, you know that, and I'm just gonna do it, and I'm gonna change a couple of things in the what's it called? In like the summary in the abstract, because I need to hand in the abstract when I apply for the graduating, and I'm gonna do it. Just know that. That's it. So I hope I pass this exam now, but I'm also like, I hope my professor feels bad enough where she's like, I'm not gonna retake it. Like, I am at that point where I'm not gonna retake that exam. If I don't pass it, I am going to stop going to university. That's it. That's it. Am I fucking up completely what I want to do in my life? Yes, but I cannot deal with giving this exam anymore. Also, I don't have the money to do it. So, fun. Spend all the time on how TikTok and watching Netflix instead of studying. That's how I felt. I literally couldn't afford to fail. Synopsis? Yeah, the abstract is the synopsis. It's a synonym of it. Yeah. Premise. But yeah, and also I know I also cannot afford to retake this exam, to redo it. The problem is that I'm also burnt out as fuck right now from university because I have to retake this exam. So because I'm so burnt out, for me it's very, very fucking hard to be able to study. Like right now I'm struggling a lot to study because I am just completely burnt out. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to study anymore. I'm just too tired. È un giorno di pioggia. I should say that most days in my country. But so where are you from? Because it's always a rainy day there. Where are you from? But yeah, I'm just very burnt out, and I'm like, stream, I'm gonna be honest, is the only thing that's keeping me kind of accountable on my work, and I am still like losing a lot of my time trying to study because I cannot. My brain is just Very remote. UK. Oh yeah, that is quite true. Can I ask you what area you're from? If you're from just like England, if you're Welsh, you're, I don't know, from Scotland, or well, if you're Northern Ireland, you wouldn't have told me UK. You would have told me Northern Ireland. Most people that I know from Northern Ireland would not say UK. Yay! Our break has finished, but I wouldn't know. The reason why I asked because my brother lived in Scotland. Oh, you're from England. Okay, makes sense. My brother lived in Scotland for quite a while, and Scotland is the only place in the UK I've actually visited, which I've only visited Aberdeen, which is the biggest city in the like the big. It's the last big city, like the one that is farthest north. And when I went there, it wasn't too bad. The weather wasn't too bad. We only had one day. It's nice countryside there mostly. I've only seen it from the plane, the countryside. I've only seen the city, unfortunately, which I wish I could have, but I only stayed there 3 days because it was like the one of the last weekends my brother lived there before coming back here to Italy, which is absolutely something that I don't know. It was better if he stayed in Scotland, honestly. Scotland was nice. But nope. Okay, because I'm gonna not gonna say anything else. Also, yeah, by the way, Ali, this is an Eevee. So it is a pocket Pokemon. So it makes sense for you to think it was Pokemon. But also, it's from Japan. This was gifted to me. It's random van. I just like vans. Well, everyone has their passion. But also, what was I talking about again? I lost my brain for the 100th time. I moved this here. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, as I said, when I went to Scotland, I only had one day where it rained out of the 3 days because I stayed there only like a weekend, which actually I went there for 3 days at the beginning of the week. Flights were cheaper. My brother wasn't working exactly those 3 days, so it only rained. Yeah, it only rained once, and it was while it was sunny, so I was like blinded by water and the sun reflecting on the rain, so I had to wear sunglasses while raining, which was an experience that I never thought I would have to have, but you know. Okay, let's start. I hope you could see or hear me even though the music is loud as fuck in this scene. Sorry. Okay. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Break time. Oh. Okay, I got more stuff done. I officially finished rewriting the answers to all the questions that I had in the last exam. I was lucky. I was lucky I was smart enough. Let me start the break timer. I was lucky I was smart enough to actually write it down while we were correcting them, just so I could have all the different sentences that she gave us to analyze and everything. I still have like, let's see, fuck, I can't show you it that well, but like, you can clearly see that like most of them are quite long. The answers are quite long, outside of one, which I have to do extra research for this one because the rest of them like, oh no, wait, finishes here. They're pretty long because I have a lot of examples, all stuff, but one of them is extremely short because I don't know what the fuck I have to write. I remember that I still have the notes for, not for this year's curriculum, for last year's curriculum, which is a beast just of class notes, because this is a lot of class notes for like a 6-month class, which is not 6 months, like 4 months. But, oh god, it's so... Oh god, I just realized again, this is... Let me just remove something. This... Sorry, I have to remove a thing. Okay. Okay, we're back. I realized sometimes when I force restart my OBS like it did before, it resets the things that are already edited on my OBS, and I have to re-edit them to fix them. which makes me quite angry because I have to like refix everything midway through the stream because I had to restart it because it was like too much delay or something. And it's pretty annoying, but you know, still do it. Okay, let's update the timer. The pomo counter, we just have 2 left. I'm starting to think if I want to add an extra one, but it depends on how I'm doing. But I'm fine. Also, okay, let me say this because I didn't really say it. I only explained it on Discord, so if you're not there, maybe you don't know what happened. But on Wednesday, I had to stop stream early because I wasn't feeling that well. Is stream glitching? I think stream is glitching. I just opened to check on my phone if it was glitching. I think it's glitching. Oh no. I didn't know it was glitching. Let me close some extra stuff. I don't have that much extra stuff open, but I have Spotify open. There's so much delay. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, again, restart stream. Correct. I'm gonna pause the break for a second and restart the stream. I'm not closing and reopening, I'm just restarting OBS. It's just gonna take a second. Let me pause this. I am quickly restarting OBS. I don't know, it was working fine. I don't know why now it's not working again. Also on my end it looks fine. It's just the encryption that is like fucky right now. I'm gonna move my OBS to make sure that from now on it doesn't have this issue, because since I put my OBS directly in OneDrive, not having the OBS on my PC directly, I think it's just fucked it completely. So I'm gonna make sure that it works, because I don't like this. I thought it was like a maybe. Okay. Everything should be working a lot better now. Let's see, yeah. Okay. Let me start the timer. Okay, I just pause it. Let me start it back up. Okay. Subiso, okay. Let me check the delay. It shouldn't be too bad. Let me check. I want to check how many seconds we have. Okay, we still have a lot of seconds. I don't know. I'm gonna close more stuff. See, everything is closed, so I don't even know what to do anymore. I hope is it still glitching? Let me see if it's still glitching. The video is so glitching, the audio. Okay. Okay, now it looks fine. It looks fine. There are a couple of still like 7 seconds, I think, maybe a little bit more, 8 seconds of delay. But I'm gonna make sure to have it like working perfectly fine for... Shiro is sleeping right next to my foot. Again, as usual. I'm gonna have it working properly for Tuesday again, because I don't know. I have to go back to the place where I had OBS before, so I'm just gonna put it back on my like directly on my hard drive, like on my SSD that is on my PC. So I don't have like this many issues, because the bitrate is very, very low and everything is super glitchy, and I'm sorry about it. because I've never had this bad of a stream. Like, my stream has never been this glitchy. I know sometimes it's glitchy, but not this bad. But I'll make sure that it goes back to working normally and properly, so everyone can see the stream nicely. We're not gonna have that many issues. Also, I still have a couple of things to do in the background. I got my pride flag, which I have behind my PC over there, so I don't want to grab it, but I just brought it here because I said already that I washed it, so it was drying outside and it was dry, so I brought it in while I got and grabbed my water because I forgot to drink water. That's why I was yawning so much. Because if you don't know, yawning comes from being dehydrated. And I was very dehydrated. Also, it comes from the lack of oxygen in your brain. There literally is your brain overheating because it doesn't have enough oxygen to cool down. And not only to cool down, but to work properly, because you need oxygen to work for your brain to work properly, which is fun. Oh, also, I'm happy about having finished like writing the answers to these questions, which I planned on finishing a tiny bit earlier, but I haven't been able to study much outside of when I'm streaming, because I do have we still have if you were here before, you saw the mess that it was behind me, and I started cleaning it up, which I shouldn't, because I shouldn't be lifting any weights, which honestly, yesterday lifting weights and moving things around has hurt my knee quite badly, so today my knee is a little bit swollen. I'm gonna put some ice on it. Later, I think I'm gonna grab some ice, or like ask my mom to bring me some ice from the freezer, just so I can put it on my knee for like an hour or two, so the swelling goes down and the inflammation goes down, which hasn't been helped by the fact that this morning woke up, removed the structure that I have on my leg, and like unlocked it so I can bend my knee till 60 degrees. I think I should have waited a couple of hours maybe till my knee actually already swelled up. My knee was already swelled up, so should have waited, iced it, and then done that, but I did it. You know, it's fine. I already did it. Who cares? Probably also gonna have to, after stream, probably gonna have to remove the entire structure and like lay down for like an hour or two to be able to rest my leg completely. I am also waiting for my student. I need to keep my mails in check, by the way. I'm sorry if I look at my phone on the side. I just have like notifications open so I can check if I get an email, because in case that there are issues with the shipping again, which I hope not, because if there are other issues with the shipping, they're gonna send the GPU back, which I don't want to. I need to keep them in check because of that. But got distracted again. The amount of times I get distracted and I forget what I'm saying is honestly scary right now. I need to get checked out. Also, I talked to my mom yesterday and I'm gonna get tested for ADHD, which some people here know that it's something that is a long time coming, because all know that I should have gotten tested before, but like mom was like, yeah, they did suggest it when you were in elementary school, and I was like, what? Why didn't you do it? I'm sorry, what? Also, hi, old dried leaf, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I was like, so all this time you were basically gaslighting me and telling me that I shouldn't? What? Let me lower the volume of the music again, because it's loud as shit, I think. Listen to my voice, I don't want to be screaming. Hello, streamer. Hi. My name is Kat, by the way. Hi, you can call me Kat if you want to. But yeah, what do you think? You have ADHD? Oh, I have basically almost all the symptoms. I've always had issues with focusing. I have a lot of... I'm trying to like say it. I love how it popped up under the chat. Okay, sorry. That was cute. It popped. But yeah, I've always had issues with that. I have a lot of emotional dysregulation, which is mostly not knowing how to manage my own emotions. My emotions are very scattered, and I feel emotions in a very, very exaggerated manner look to other people. I had already looked into other disorders that could have been connected with my emotional dysregulations, but I don't have other symptoms. And also, since I was a kid, I had issues connecting with other kids, simply because I was too scatterbrained. It was hard for most kids to be able to actually talk to me. And that's a really common thing. Also, I didn't think I had ADHD until like a couple of friends, especially actually even here, have told me like, you know, that those symptoms are connected to ADHD. I had issues with like finishing things. I have a terrible perception of time. That's why I've started studying with like Pomodoro timers, which simply just have like, 45 minutes, then you have a 15-minute break and stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But as I said, because of all these different things that I've had since I was a kid, but that of course went unnoticed, because also ADHD shows very differently between men and women, just in general. It's very different because women are more regulated when it comes to their bodily autonomy. So being physically hyperactive, it's more criticized, and usually it's not expected from a girl. And I didn't have that, but I had like talking too fast, interrupting people. I still do have an issue with, I don't really interrupt people anymore. I just, like, when people are talking to me, in my brain, I complete their sentences and then I wait for them to finish speaking, which I found out the other day. It's something that actually it's connected to ADHD, which I didn't know. So there are a couple of extra things. And also I looked at the different tests and the definition that is in the actual, I don't know if you know, there is like a book where you have all the description of all the different mental disorders and illnesses that it's basically used. It's kind of like a dictionary of mental illness, basically. And I looked into it, and I also looked at the tests that they do internationally. I don't know about the one in Italy. So, damn, yeah, I do a lot of research. I hyperfixate a lot on things. So I was like, let me do some research, because I don't want to waste my time doing something that maybe it's useless. And I also I started going to therapy when I was very young, and then I stopped when I was like in middle school. So I started because I had issues with emotional dysregulation. That's something that I still have all the time, which is, for example, the reason why Wednesday I was streaming and I got the big sads and I had to stop streaming because I was very overwhelmed. Zero had disability does a lot of focus, but allows you to hyper focus. That is true, and I think it's because of the serotonin of. I do a lot of random research, as you may know, as you may have noticed by me going very in depth into finding out what ADHD is. It's something that gives you dopamine and serotonin, the hyper focusing on something that you're interested with. And the issue is when you have to focus on something that it's not your interest in that specific moment, and that doesn't produce serotonin and joy in you, it's a lot harder. It's very difficult. And I've always overcompensated for the issues that I had with just like school and studying. And I haven't slept decently in I don't know how many years. The only moment I slept decently was like in probably the last 8 years, was because I got surgery almost a month ago now, actually. So I was like, like taking out the trash. Oh my god. Taking out the trash, for me, trash is something that just, I forget it. Even, ADHD also has object the lack of object permanence. So if you put something in a drawer, you close a drawer, you forget it's there because you don't see it. I have that issue too. And unfortunately, I have that issue with also friendships, relationships. I have that issue with everything. If you don't show, if I don't see affection, I forget the affection is there. The timer is done as well. But I have... These have been the things that I've been thinking about the past like 2 years, like year and a half, 2 years. Because of the... I honestly... It seems dumb. It seems something that it's not... That I was like... I was always against looking into it because you saw many people, even online. And I met a lot of people that have it. And we're like, dude, please get checked out. And especially because I have other things. I do have anxiety, which is very bad. I do sometimes get the big sads, which I don't have depression. I don't think, but sometimes my anxiety brings me to a point where I can't deal with it, to the point where I just get depressed, which is fun. So there are a lot of things, but also as an adult, it's so much more expensive to go to therapy. Anxiety. Yeah, very fun, very irrational. And I have a lot of... I don't have social anxiety as much. So I'm not scared about talking to people as much as it is being scared of not understanding how... Like, understanding what someone... The way someone is talking to me and the relation they have and everything. The way a relationship that I have with a person works. Even just a friendship. I have terrible... And I've noticed I do not understand human relationships 90% of the time. I'm terrible. I give great advice for relationships for some reason. My friends are like, when you have relationship issues, go talk to Kat. And I'm like, I don't understand things. Tell me about it. Oh no. I went all my life without treatment until this year, started meds in January. And it's like night and day. I wish I started meds in my 20s. I think I would have gotten so much more done. I feel you. This is why I want to get tested, because it's like I feel like it's because I'm also burnt out to fucking hell after high school. I like high school, then 4 years of university, and now this exam that I'm not able to pass. My brain is just like overwhelmed to fuck. And also moving, and I'm thinking about moving by myself as well, but helping my mom move. I am just burnt the fuck out, and I just feel like I need to see, even if I don't have ADHD, I kind of just want to know what's going on in here. And for now, going to therapy regularly is not something in my budget. I'll be honest. Therapy is very expensive, and especially if you want to choose a therapist and not go to a random ass therapist, which they're terrible in my area, unfortunately. So I would have to pay for a private one. It's gonna need a proper holiday vacation, it sounds like. I know. I'll catch you stream again sometime. Take care. Oh, thank you. I'll see you soon. If you want to keep in touch with the community, you can also check Discord. Have a good night. Need a proper holiday. I know I need to, but I don't have the time for holidays. You know when I'm gonna have a free day? I'm gonna have a free day February 11th when I'm going to the concert. That's it. I actually count having some free days after my exams. My exam basically. I'm gonna have like an entire 2 weeks or like an entire week of like relaxing a bit. Where I'm just gonna go back to writing my thesis, but I can't hyper focus on my thesis because I'm like, yes, that's the plan. February 2023. Dude, I have to find a job, move out, find an apartment, move out, start my master's degree, finish like my graduation, my thesis, and graduate for my current degree, and then I'm gonna start my master's. So it's not like I'm gonna have time just around the corner, innit? Yeah, it's like 2 days. It's gonna feel like 2 days. It's gonna feel like 2 days. Once I'm there, I'm gonna be like, was it like a day ago, August, that I was trying to pass that exam? Okay, let's go back to work though. So I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom a second and get some ice for my knee because it's hurting a bit. And in a second, it will be a blur. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna hold on to everything. Okay, let's go focus. It's break time. Let me... some of this. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Accidentally sent the commands that I used. Just a number pad. I'm sorry. Hi, how is everyone doing? I am tired. I want to change my septum piercing because I'm bored. Not because I'm bored, but because I wanted to do it before stream and I didn't, so I'm gonna change my septum piercing. It's fine. Nothing shocking. Don't worry about it. It's not painful because I get people asking me, does your piercing hurt? I've had it for 2 years. Doesn't hurt. 2 years and a half I've had my septum. Doesn't hurt. And I've had my tongue piercing for about a year, so... no, it doesn't hurt. And... it being without my septum, it's still absolutely weird as fuck. I'm gonna put it in here for a second. But this is the piercing that I used before. You can kind of see it. You can't see it. You can see it. Hi, Drowsy. How are you? I'm changing my piercing. Can't see it, but it's a 9mm, I think, ring. Let me put on this one. Yep. Setup upgrade. Yay! I'm back with my thick ass piercing. I like it. The setup upgrade is looking nice. Thank you. I still have to put my other flag behind me, but this one, I'm sorry, but the lesbian flag just looks very cute in my setup. It's just the exact color palette. I love it so much. I'm gonna put the other rainbow one right next to it probably. Or like, I still have to figure it out. Maybe I'll move this one on this side and then put the rainbow one on the other side. I don't know. I still have to figure it out. I'm so happy I'm back with my thick ass septum. I missed it because this one is... I like the normal basic ring. It's good for every day, but you can't really see it on stream also, and it's quite thin, so it's not super visible. I would have to get a, instead of a the gauge, instead of being 1.2, I should get 1.6. It's a little bit thicker, but I haven't gotten it. And I know my nose fits a 1.6 gauge because it has been pierced with a thicker needle. Same with my tongue. I have a thicker bar, but like it has been pierced with a thicker bar, but of course, because I keep a thinner bar in right now, of course it's gonna start fitting the thinner bar, which is annoying, but you know. Also, yeah, I still have to do a couple of things. I still have to fix a couple of things also in the on-screen setup, because of course now my plan this year, I wanted to remove some of the stuff here. I'm thinking about upgrading it. Actually, let me show you. I still don't have the... I have to press it on my screen, so I had to move my water bottle. But I'm trying to start doing something a bit more like this, so a little bit more bare. Maybe zooming in a bit. I still have the... Wait, let me... Oh no. Yeah, I don't have the normal webcam here, non-blurred. I still have the blurred one. But, you know, having chat, a timer on top, and, like, having other things here, so it's a little bit more chill. It's a little bit better. But I also have my thing here with my... You can see my screen. Hi. You can see yourselves here. With my... with what it's here. Okay, I didn't start the break timer! I don't forget, but it's fine. We only lost, like, a couple of minutes, so... not too bad. Whoop! I went in the wrong scene. But yeah, I just wanted to change my piercing so bad that I was like, I'm gonna change my piercing. Forgot to turn on the timer. Okay, wait, I have a couple of... I've started just, if I remember something, I just started adding it in my notes. I have like a notes page for things that I need to implement on OBS and stuff like that, and things that I wouldn't, when I get something to talk about while I'm like doing something, like to remember myself, I'll just write it down. I don't even have anything written down. Also, I opened the door and the air is quite cold. It's still like 25 degrees, but it's like the air is very cold. So if you see the flag moving, it's that. I have the door open and it's there, and the air comes directly here. And now that I have this, it's like just like swirling here, So it's quite cold air. It's quite cold, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't written down much in my notes. I was like, I had thought I've written down something, but I think I just read it before. I'm gonna fix the lagginess of the stream, the issues that I've been having with the stream. I was talking with AOA, who is streamer here, does tech help and like design. He teaches design. I don't think he's here. Also, he's gonna start streaming in like, I think half an hour to an hour. So he had to leave. He also has to work, which is also helping mod this stream. Like my stream, he's the only moderator that I have right now. He's helping me. Basically, it's not like an official moderator that has to be here all the time and stuff like that. But when he's here, he helps me a lot. And because he's been helping me with my with my OBS and everything, because some stuff wasn't connecting correctly, I don't know. So he helped me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aizen. Is it Aizen? Yeah. Aizen Suzuki, I would say Suzuki. I don't know. If I pronounce it wrong, sorry. I'm gonna call you Aizen in case. Just correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in. And hi. Hope you're doing well. But oh no, my CC is a bit stuck. Okay, now it works again. Oh god. Oh god, not the yawning again. Oh. Okay. But yeah, we figured that because right now my OBS is not on my PC directly, it's on OneDrive, because technically this is like a mobile setup, so I can move it, having everything work without having to reinstall everything, redo everything, and being stressed. Basically, it's a little bit less stressful. So he told me maybe I should move my OBS, like the folder, out in my PC, just to reconnect a couple of things, and it should be fine. And I shouldn't have any issues again with the bitrate, because the bitrate just like half of it went away. So I used to have from 5,000 to 6,000 here, and when I have a bad day, like 4,000 kilobytes. So my stream, I could have good high HD streams. Now I have to stream in 720 and everything like that. So and the bitrate is shit. So sometimes I have to restart OBS. The stream doesn't end because I can't just restart it and reopen it without closing the stream, but it's still very annoying. So hopefully by Tuesday, I'll do this after stream, and on Tuesday I'm gonna have this done basically. Okay, let me also add here 4 out of 5. Okay, I have to log 2 yawns. I'm sorry. I have to. Because I don't want to lose track of my yawns. Because I yawn too much and I know that. No, not yawns. Yawn. It's a normal yawn. Oh no, I accidentally spelled it wrong. Let me. Yep. Yay. Okay. 74. Oh god. This hasn't been up for that long. This command. I'm already ashamed because I yawn so much. Also, the issue is when I think about yawning, I yawn. So fun. And sometimes if someone activates a command, it triggers me yawning and I start yawning. So it is backfiring very badly, but I also just setting up some expectation. If you watch me, you're gonna see me yawn because I am just a yawning person in general. I don't need to be bored. My brain just lacks oxygen. Also, since I had surgery and because I haven't been moving much, my my entire respiratory system has been very slacking, and I've had a lot of issues with being able to breathe correctly. Because even before, if I couldn't really walk and I wouldn't really walk. But because I stayed like 2 weeks without walking, basically laying in bed, like just breathing because it had become so hard. And I'm getting back to it. I'm still like making sure that I take the time to breathe. But it's still it can be very, very annoying. So I still like struggle a bit. Oh, hi! Welcome back. How are you? Okay, I have to like get close to my screen because I have like the black, my chat is black, and if it's like a dark color name, I can't fucking see it at all. Oh, long tour. Oi. Okay. Yeah. I still have a couple of things to fix here on stream, but should be working correctly. I'm probably gonna finish this pomo and then I'm actually going to go back and like fix the stuff on stream a bit more. Study? Oh, wait. I don't have a study command. Just ask me the question. What do you need? What do you study? I study English. I'm currently graduating in languages, civilizations, and linguistics. Not linguistics. Just languages and civilizations, and my main focus is I'm in the literary field, so I'm studying just like the literature of 2 different languages, which is English and Italian sign language. English. From Long Dog Town on the themes. I don't think I know what you're referencing, but I'm gonna serve London. Okay. River. Themes. Oh, themes! Oh god, sorry. As I said, I struggle a lot to read my chat because it's very small. And also my monitor is very far away. Like, I can reach it only here and I can barely reach it with my finger. It's very far away from me. I need to get it closer, but I don't have a monitor arm where I can just like push it closer. I have to move the base of the monitor and everything, which is very annoying. I'm probably gonna do that, most likely. The Thames, okay. Okay, I get it. Sorry. And also, I study the 2 languages I study to finish answering your question. 2 languages I study is English and Italian Sign Language. I'm studying the linguistics of Italian Sign Language as my last. It's like half of my last exam, and this half of my last exam is the 3rd time that I do it. Just an idea, just to know how much I suck right now. So this is the 3rd time I have to retake this exam, and I'm gonna take it in exactly a week. Next Friday I have it, the 9th. Laptop PC. Large attacks with control plus. Yeah, but I'm not watching. I'm not on the I'm not on browser. So because I'm not on browser, I'm in OBS. Control the zoom in away control doesn't work. I know that, but it doesn't work. I have to go into the settings to change it, which I should do, honestly. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Just a second. Because right now, okay, chat appearance and everything. I'm gonna make the text much bigger now, just to make sure that I see. Also, the thing is, because I've been struggling a lot with making the OBS work, because I'm using the older version right now. Like, I know that a new one came out. If you don't know, there's a new one. Blah, blah. But because of that, I've been like fucking around with this one. And every time I set something up, I just have to reset it up every time I reopen OBS because it doesn't save it. Because I don't know, it's just And because I sometimes when I have to reset the stream because there's too much time lag. Like right now we don't have much. It's like 8 to 9 seconds, which is already a lot, but it's not that bad. But I once had like a 5-minute delay, which was embarrassing, and I had to restart it. And I noticed when I force close and restart my PC, my OBS, it resets completely, so I have to reset everything up. That means also the chat. So I always forget. I think I probably had zoomed it before, but now I can read it a little bit better. But it's still like unfortunately the usernames, because they're like on my screen right now, the username is a very dark green, and because it's black in the background and I am visually impaired, I still struggle. I'm like, what am I looking at? What am I reading? What is this? Which I should just look at my, at the video, keep the video on just so I can see there, because I can actually see with the playing background, but it's just straining on my eyes to have a light theme on anything. But yeah. How impaired? So if I'm not wearing glasses, if I'm not wearing my contacts or glasses, I see 20 out of 200, which is the regular scale. So about a 1 out of 10, more or less. Me too, sensitive to light. Yeah, I have photophobia, so I have to be very careful with lighting too. Because right now, for example, I have a ring light, but it's like on the side. It's not exactly my vision. And if my eyes are too dry and I'm outside in the sun and I'm not wearing glasses, I will have a photophobic attack at night when I'm in the dark. That means eyes feeling like you have sand in your eyes, constant stinging, pain, keeping your eyes open, eyes closed, just constant inflammation. I got reminded that after the break I'm gonna put some eye drops in actually. Also my lashes aren't gluing, but when I wear my contact lenses, I see a 7 out of 10, so it's not too bad. 7 out of 10, it's not too bad. I'm not that bad. Yeah, it's because I have it as a condition because of the malformation that I have in my eyes. Wait. Hi, Suiku! How are you? Also, welcome back, Cosmic. Hi, Suiku! Haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you doing? I think we talked actually 2 or 3 days ago, but like, how are you? Like a vampire. Yeah, that's why I really like having a room that is really well naturally lit. But also, I need to be very careful because light is very overwhelming. It's also overwhelming just in general because of I get overwhelmed by senses very easily. Had a lunch break. Was away for a bit. Oh, don't worry about it. I hope you had a good lunch. Had lunch break before, so I was lucky. Also, almost. Oh god. What time is it? It's almost 4 p.m. here. Oh god, I didn't even notice. Today has been flying by. How long have I been streaming? I can't check on my OBS because I restarted. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Autistic then? Yeah, doing good. I had the day off of staying with my sister. She has an appointment though, so I have some time to kill. Oh, don't worry about it. Autistic? No, I'm not autistic. I want to get tested for ADHD. I talked about it in the break before, so I'm not gonna go in depth why, but I've had I should have gotten tested when I was younger, but I didn't. My family didn't test me, so I'm gonna get tested now as an adult. I have to ask my doctor, but also because I can't fucking walk, that means I need to figure out when to call my doctor, go there because I need to be taken because I can't walk, as I said. So I have to ask for someone to take me. Less than autistic, it's called what? Asperger's. Okay, I'm gonna just not a correction before we start. Asperger's is something that it's not used, has been removed because the name itself, autism is a spectrum. So you can have more severe your condition could be more severe or less severe. Asperger's is a term that shouldn't be used because it's connected to a Nazi doctor who used to test on people with autism, and if they were a little bit more productive and their symptoms were not as heavy, he called that Asperger's, but it's the same thing. So I'm just gonna tell you, if you ever come across someone who has autism, just don't call it Asperger's. It's just a thing. Don't worry about it. I'm lucky. I have autistic friends, or like friends that are that have a lot of contact with that community in general. So I know about it because of that. I'm lucky about it. And yeah. But yeah, I do have a neurodivergent traits, which is getting overwhelmed and stuff, but it's also connected to my anxiety / depression / all the other thing. It's like calling some sickness mentally. Oh yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah. Getting this off what stuff? Wait. I may not have understood that. Also today I'm very scatterbrained because I'm studying in Italian. Or your divergence. Neurodivergence. It's basically when you have certain mental illnesses that can technically, by definition, is anyone who has a mental illness, but it's mental illnesses who strain you from what is neurotypical. So change the way you process emotions, the way you process situation, the way you understand and you see the world in general. So I know that I have traits that can be connected to something that could be neurodivergent. I don't identify as such simply because I don't have a diagnosis, so I don't feel comfortable doing that. I think it's not good for a community to have, someone just explain that. I hope it was a little bit more clear, but as someone with anxiety, for example, the getting overwhelmed by sounds, lights, by usually just sounds and lights, even smells sometimes can overwhelm me. Borderline, that's a very different thing. It's a very complex thing, but it's connected to it. It's part of, I think, borderline personality disorder it's connected to it, but also a borderline, I think it's not a neurological thing. It's something that could be, and it's not an imbalance as much as it's something that is caused by a trauma. So just psychology and psychiatry are very complex things to explain and to talk about, especially if you're like me, you don't know shit about science outside of the few things you know because of like having friends and knowing people who have specific things. But I don't want to talk too much about things that I don't know, because I don't know anyone with borderline personality disorder, so I don't want to talk. I would rather not say much about it. But I think I saw a reason narcissists don't have same brain functions. I know, so you kind of cannot blame them. It depends because it's a disability. There is a case where people say that, but like other mental illnesses, a reminder is it shouldn't be an excuse. And by that I mean, of course, someone has anxiety, they disappear because they're having a bad situation, a bad moment with their anxiety. It's not their fault, but it's not like it's not their fault. It's like, of course, they need support, but excusing what someone does because of their of something that they have, of a mental illness, in this case narcissism, it's still not correct, because it's also their responsibility to know, especially if they know they are narcissists, and they have like a diagnosis for it, or like they have that, they could know it. It's their responsibility to also find a way to manage it. Same way with me. I have anxiety. Do I still have to live in normal society? Did I have to go to work? Did I still have to study, go to university, go to classes, even though I have anxiety and I have mental breakdowns? yeah, but it's still like my decisions to do so. And of course it's very different because I don't want to harm others. But if I accidentally talk to someone and my anxiety during one of my meltdowns, I harm with my words someone, it's still my responsibility for doing that. I'm still the one to blame. Can you just get an easy job? Say it later maybe and feel better. Life doesn't work like that. I don't want to be limited by my conditions. I don't feel it's correct for someone to be limited. The important thing is there should be... I'm sorry if you're seeing noises outside, but the kids going outside from my apartment and they are screaming. So I'm just gonna be like this. No, it's all my kid. I don't have kids. It's my neighbors that have... I've just moved in, but I have the exit of my and entrance of my apartment right in front of, or at the door. But as I was saying, limiting yourself because of something you have is something that has been taught to us in society in general, because they do not want people, most of the time, they don't really enjoy that people with mental illnesses are into society as much. It would be more correct to, instead of making people who have any kind of issue or disability or disadvantage in any way, instead of telling me just do something else, why not just make things more accessible for them? For me, even going to the hospital with my anxiety, it's not easy and it's quite overwhelming, and I have meltdowns in the hospital, and nurses don't know how to help someone with anxiety, which is scary. They force you to do things when I tell them I need a second to breathe because I'm having anxiety. So the more correct thing would be society should, and universities and schools and everything should be more of a support for others. I had bad anxiety for years. Oh god. Oof. I've learned to deal with it a little bit better, but I still have breakdowns and everything like that because I just live it until better. I wish, but I can't avoid anxious situations that bring me anxiety, because any situation can bring me anxiety. Even being on stream can bring me anxiety. I've had meltdowns, almost had meltdowns on stream, but I just close the screen and take it like I'm alone. It's a little bit less stressful. Okay, I need to go back to working though, because I have been distracted for a while. Let's get back to work. I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the limit.
It's break time. Oh god. Can't switch. Okay. Hi. Let me start the break timer before I forget. Yay. Hi. Technically, this was supposed to be our last promo, but I may do an extra one. Okay. Motorcycle left. Okay. Now I should be a little bit more quiet. I still haven't heard anything from the shipping, which is quite worrying because yesterday they came in the morning checking. So I'm gonna open Gmail for a second because I'm worried. Did I write the address wrong? It's the first time they ship anything here. So usually I should get an email, like I get a notification on my phone, but I don't have any notification. Va bene, non ti in consegna con questa specifica. Okay. They just said they were gonna reship it, so it's supposed to be today. They come in and ship it, but oh no. Oh, also, I wish I could just tell them just leave it in one of their like shipping points so I can go and get it. But they don't have one close here. They're pretty far away. Also, I have another shipping coming in, but it's gonna be my motherboard is I bought my new motherboard for my PC and it's coming next week. The issue is it's gonna come into the other apartment because it didn't let me, because it was supposed to come in before that, and technically now they start paying for rent there because it was supposed to be empty. They came in, so the people that started living there came in before. Exactly. Oh no, I already couldn't contact. Oh god, the volume is super loud. I'm sorry. Let me lower it a bit. But I contacted the people and I was like, with my mom because I didn't have their phone. Are you building a PC? Yeah, I am. That's why I have a PC part donation. If you want to donate, every little piece, every little cent helps, honestly, because my laptop it's been struggling quite a lot, and I need something that it's more reliable of a PC to stream on, because I also need a PC for university, and in general I need a PC. So having a laptop that barely can stream and sometimes glitches, and you should see my monitor sometimes. It just starts glitching completely. It's not visible on stream or anything like that, but just the GPU is almost completely out and my CPU is just overheating all the time. I'm just gonna tell you right now, just by streaming, it's already at 50% capacity, which is a lot. It's a lot, okay? We're getting the operating system from... I still haven't chosen where to get the operating system. I thought about asking the there is a guy that sells PCs in my area where we always bring our PCs to fix. Ask him to get one for me because he can get the licenses for very cheap. But I was also looking online, but I'm kind of still a bit skeptical about it because there are people who have amazing experiences and like pay like $20 for a Windows 10 license or Windows 11 license and everything works perfectly, and then there are people who have terrible experiences and they don't work well. So I don't know, I'm still thinking about it, but you can use Windows for free. It has a watermark below. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that if I get Windows, I'm gonna get the Pro version, because with the 11 Pro version, because the 11 one was free if you had Windows already, but because I still like 11 better than 10 for some reason, even though nothing works and everything needs to be patched up as always. But I still have to think about it. Right now I'm more worried about my motherboard, who's gonna next week is gonna be shipped into my old apartment, and I had to contact the people and I was like, please, it's a they have kids, so I need to be extra like, please, it's something very fragile and very important. I need it to be picked up. If they don't give it to you, give them my number, contact me. If they ship it, if they come in and give it in, because if like the parents are not there, the kids are not opening, they're quite young. I think the oldest one is like in their teens, so I want to avoid, that. And they don't open the door even if they have like a package coming in if the parents are not there. So it was like, in case that happens, they're gonna leave a little piece of paper where they're either gonna tell you when they're gonna get it when they're coming back, or they're gonna give you like a number or something like that, and where to go pick it up. If they leave you a piece of paper, please save it up, call me right away so I can come and pick it up, because it's extremely important. Because I tried canceling the shipping. I'm not kidding. I tried canceling the order before it was shipped and they ignored me. And they shipped it anyway, even though it wasn't shipped yet. It wasn't ready. The order wasn't ready. It needed 5 days to be ready. The day after I ordered it, I tried canceling the order, and I specified, because I'm not in, like, their address is wrong. I specified that the address was wrong. I still want to contact them again and send them the new address and tell them it's literally like 500 meters from where I lived. And like 2 streets over. I live 2 streets over, so it's not really that difficult. Gonna try and ask that again and see if they can, like, I don't know, send it to where they're shipping it. If it's like there is a way to add it as a note. But it's gonna be very hard, and I'm extremely scared because it's 250 euros just the motherboard, basically, because I was looking into a cheaper one which was less than 200, but I would have had to buy the Wi-Fi, and the ones with Wi-Fi, they had pretty bad, like, just in general reviews, and like the articles that I saw about them, I didn't like them that much, because unfortunately the MSI motherboards, the cheaper ones, are not that great. And I bought the NZXT one because it still supported my CPU, and it was still like very good in the reviews, and there's people that have used it for multiple years and it works very well. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that one. It's also like, I either got the MSI one, which was a little bit under 200, or the one of 250, because there wasn't any in between on it in shipping here in Italy. It's like, Italy's a bit of a mess when you have to buy a PC, gotta be honest. Absolutely terrible. And right now I'm also stressed because I'm waiting for the fucking CPU to come in and the address is wrong. Everything is going wrong with the shipping, and Mercury is in retrograde. You shouldn't buy any technology. I know that, but I still did, and I'm a little bit fucked. I hope nothing happens, and I also, if they ship, also if they give the package to the new the people that now live there, and I don't get the package, I can still tell them, you gave it to the wrong you didn't give it to me, you did give it to another person, so it's your responsibility. Which sucks, but that's also a thing. Especially because it's something expensive. It's not like a book. It's a motherboard, which if it gets like, if it just like something hits it or anything like that, it's an absolute, it's just, I am so stressed. You have no idea. I'm living in a mountain of stress right now, but hopefully everything is gonna be fine. Let me see. I'm gonna check. Yeah, exactly. I'm just stressed, honestly. Gonna check if someone is live just in case. But I think I may just do another session in case, just an extra one. Why not? You sound so stressed. I am stressed. I'm very stressed. Couldn't you tell? But, you know, it's also like the only 3 components that I bought for now where I spent the money, but I still don't have them all, is my PSU, which I have, and I have it in a safe place. In a safe place is the motherboard and the GPU, which are the 3, some of the more important parts, I think, and like the parts that I wanted to get as soon as I could. You could talk to them through online chat. I want to see because I bought one from, both of them are from different shipping companies, and I don't have the tracking number for both of the shippings because one of them doesn't come with a shipping number, which I hate. But I still want to talk to the customer service, and I hope, like, if there are issues with the shipping, I've always been used to, like, if address is wrong, something is wrong, they call you directly. But because, for example, my GPU, I didn't buy it on Amazon. I bought it from a different company, from like an official reseller of NVIDIA. They didn't, I think they just contact the company. They don't contact you directly as the client, which is absolute. So you don't know who's delivering it. I know the shipping company that delivers it, but the issue is I don't have contact with that company, which I hate. If I had like an order number, a tracking number, I could contact the company and tell them, this order, I tried canceling it. They didn't let me change the shipping address, but my address now is this. Is there any way I could get a call when the delivery person is about to get there so I can send someone to pick it up? Or if there is a way for you to bring it directly here, because honestly, I live right around the fucking corner. It's not that far away. I wish I could, but I fucking can't because I don't have a tracking number. And I could just contact them and see and tell them, like, this is the address. I can tell them everything. But of course, if there is no phone number connected to it and I call them from that phone number, and I just randomly contact them, they don't have my, they could just think I'm stealing it, which makes sense. But also, I would have to like get there with my ID, tell them this is exactly who I am. I bought it. I can send you the payment and everything. But it's still something that they could not trust, which makes sense, honestly. Not completely idiots, but still very stressful. But yeah, I'll figure it out somehow. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I hope at least I can figure it out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do an extra session, honestly. It's only 5 p.m. already, actually. Only 5 p.m. It's fucking 5 p.m. already. As usual, let's add an extra one. If someone comes in, they know that in 2 minutes I'm gonna be going back in. How long have I been streaming? Streaming for 6 hours. That's stressful. So what I'm gonna do now during this break is probably figuring that out. Here, pretty much give stuff to anyone. Here too, they're not usually they're not that annoying, but unfortunately, I have to count racism into it. And the people that now live in that apartment are not Italian, they're foreign. I think they should be from Morocco. They're a very nice couple. They're a very nice family. But also, they see someone that is not Italian picking up something for, like, if it was like one of my neighbors and they were like, yeah, it's me, it's fine. But also, I don't have a good relationship with the neighbors there. There were a bunch of homophobes and racist people. And assholes in general, so I don't have contact with them telling that I could tell them, like, just pick it up for me, because I don't like them. Okay, I do not like them. I prefer already the people that live here than them, but because I have to count the fact that, you know, it's not like it's another Italian person that I could just say, oh, I accidentally opened a stream. Sorry, I accidentally clicked something. I clicked on notification, so I'm gonna probably figure out to make sure that gonna recontact the client service and everything to make sure that it's like the shipping is going okay, if they know if they're gonna come in today or another day, just to note that if they have any information, because I don't have a tracking number, I could ask that and send them again my full address. Oh god, I'm gonna still tell you what I'm doing, so if you see me fuck around on my iPad, you know what I'm doing. And I'm probably going to send an email to sellers that sent the fucking package, even though the address is wrong. I didn't delete the... Also, because I said that I was going to rebuy it, I just said that I just need to change the address. So it's not like I'm not gonna sell. You're not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna rebuy it, and also the price increased. So literally, they would have gotten more money. They would have gotten an extra €3 because now they raised their prices. Also, more or less, all tech stuff just the prices skyrocketed the last week. So I'm glad that the things that I already bought them, because otherwise I would have had to spend even more money. Like, for example, the RAM that I was supposed to buy went from €115 for a pair of 2 sticks of 16 each, so 32 gigabytes of RAM, went to 140, and now I have to look for another one. And everything is all RAM is super expensive, and I'm getting DDR4, but no one cares about DDR5, of course. For fuck's sake. Also, I'm waiting for it to get the CPU as well. Have a nice weekend, Kat. Thank you. Have a nice weekend too, Nish. I hope you have a nice day and a nice weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully. Okay, let me go back to work, and I'll keep you updated on my stress in chat. Hopefully, I'll get some good news. time. Okay. Okay. Actually, let me go here. We finished our extra. Maybe a light little alarm sound. It just brings me a little bit of serotonin. Just a little bit. It's so happy. I was checking who was live, if there was someone. The person I wanted to raid is not on their PC right now, so I'm not gonna raid them. Because I don't know, wanna raid someone who's not there. I always feel guilty when I'm away and someone raids me and I have like to run back or like I don't notice. If you have any suggestions, I'm open for suggestions as well. I'm getting my mic closer because it's a little bit louder right now. This is a bit close. For 6 hours is... Yeah, I know, I've been streaming for over 7 hours. I know. I feel it. I need to go lay down for a bit. I've been streaming for too long today. But also wanted to get more stuff done, so I was like, might as well just do it on stream because I would have been sitting here anyway. Anyways, also, you can clearly see after 7 hours I don't have any lipstick on. The difference of the beginning of stream and the end of stream. Also, this lash pack fucked. It's absolutely just half of my eye. But we're fine. It's okay. I'm trying to look who's... Who... Like, all the people I know who's live. But Papa is... Is she back on her desk or no? She's not on her desk. Fuck. Look the same to me. It's because you've seen me for a long time. It's like when you see someone grow up, you don't realize they're growing. Same thing, because you've seen me for like... I sub to a lot of DJs. Yeah, I was looking for other study streamer. Unnecessary start streaming. Let's see. Did she start or is she just in like just chatting? Oh no, she's starting. Hmm. Okay. It's her birthday stream. You're very grown up. In the last 6 hours I've grown up. I've just become slowly more tired. Okay. It's we're gonna raid. I'm gonna start set up the raid now just so I don't forget to do it, because I forget. I thought I was going to raid someone else, but we're gonna raid unnecessary. There are a lot of S's. Give me a second. If I'm reading the wrong person, I am sorry. I should be reading the correct person, but it's her birthday, so she is usually a gaming streamer. She's a very nice person. I've met her in a lot of chats. I'm never able to catch her live because she always either starts streaming when I am streaming, or it's like always in the middle of the night where I can't see her. Let me go mobile. I'm gonna hang on to it. You know what? I'm gonna send it so it starts loading. Let's see if it works. Okay. Am I reading the correct person? I am. Yay. So it's also her birthday stream. So let's also go and say happy birthday to her. So, I think it's her birthday. So, let's say I should stream for another 6 minutes so you can stay. Say you stream for 7 hours. Okay, no, I'm too tired. Okay, you know what? Oh no, I accidentally unrated her. Oh no, I accidentally unrated her. No, I accidentally misclicked. Oh no! I'll have to re-rate her again in a second. What time is it? Oh god. Shiro, you okay? I don't know if I can hold on here for another 6 minutes. First. Hi, Amelia! How are you? Haven't seen you in a little bit, now that I think of it. How are you doing? Motorcycle, we're back. Five minutes. I've streamed 7 hours last week, actually. Or maybe 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Last week I didn't. I don't know. On Fridays I always found myself being here for an enormous amount of time. 300 thing. Let's count down from... Does anyone want to count down from 300? I kinda don't want to. You know what? I'm gonna try and time it perfectly so we can, like, leave at exactly 7 hours. But also, you know what? Oh no. I wanted to show you something, but if I don't have the tab open, I know it's gonna start glitching if I open the tab, and I don't want to deal with glitching when we're almost done. I don't want to restart OBS. I don't feel like it. It's not... Nope. But also, I'll see you... Oh! Little thing. Before I forget. Not little. Very big. Next week we're gonna do the... We have to do the movie night on Discord. So join the Discord because I wanted to stream it here with a... Fuck, what's it called? Watching party? But it's annoying as fuck to organize it. Like, I don't like the way it's set up. I just don't really like it. Exactly, what movie? So, I was thinking, because we talked about this on stream a bunch of times with some people, we were thinking about watching a studio... If I pronounce it wrong, I'm sorry. I don't remember how it's pronounced. Studio Ghibli movie. So, we were thinking about that. But we haven't decided which one. So how does that work? Do you stream a movie on Discord? Yeah, I'm just gonna stream the movie on Discord. So we're gonna watch it from there. Because if you do a watch party, unless you have... Because if you don't have... And in English. Yes, in English. I'm not gonna stream it in other languages. Because I stream in English. So I'll just gonna do it in English. And in case it's necessary, I can put the subtitles on. Because I know some people find it hard to... understand the subtitles. Oh yeah, sorry, I talked about my Discord, but I didn't tag my Discord. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. I have a very terrible memory. But as I was saying, what was I saying? I already don't remember. Yeah, so we were talking about deciding which movie. I'm probably gonna send like a little bit of a list. I'm gonna check about the way I can project I know I can there is a way for me to like stream a movie from Netflix directly on Discord. I don't know how. In case we're gonna go the pirate route, which Twitch, don't worry, we just like pirates. We're just gonna dress up. Twitch, I'm not doing anything illegal. I've already been told don't say that, so I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm gonna find a way to stream it there, especially for people who maybe don't have Prime, because if you don't have Prime, you can't watch it on... You can't watch parties on Twitch, and also the list of movies that we could watch is very limiting. Also because I have the Italian list of movies, so it's not really... There are not many movies that are... There are not many movies, I noticed, and not many of them I actually like or we would like to watch from what I've heard. Like, they're not movies that I've seen people talk about in my chat ever. So maybe we could watch like a chill, nothing too big, nothing too stressful of a movie. So we can just enjoy that and directly on Discord, so it's a little bit less, you know, stressful. Also, I was thinking about in case we have like too many people, but I don't think that will be an issue. I don't think we'll go over 25 people in one Discord call to watch a movie. Honestly, I don't think. But we can, I can like organize it so it's like visible on more on two different like voice chats, but I don't think that will be an issue. And of course, we'll be doing breaks in between just so I can breathe and stuff like that and everything like that. Or I'll do a a voice chat with people who want to also comment on the movie, and one which is muted. That is also an option, but I wanted to hear from you. I have a suggestion page for it, just because of that. So, shouldn't be any issues. Just a second. Okay. So, I've been here for 7 hours. Are you happy now? It's rounded out at 7. Gonna start the raid. Let's go say hi to Unnecessary, and let me send you a raid message, which I changed for once in a while. If it works. Yay, it works. Okay. So we can have the message. Yay. Yes, I changed it because I didn't like it. Now it's a little bit more. It just seems more like a raid message I would write this one, honestly. But with that said, that has the raid. The raid isn't working. Raid is not working. I hate you. Jeez, fucking great. What? Why Twitch? Why do you hate me like this today? What did I do wrong? Can I? Okay, it didn't activate. It didn't activate. Now it should work. Yes, it works. It just sent it as a message. It didn't register it as a command. I love that for me. Okay, should be ready. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.